Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Now, lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We shall take back what we lost.
You can get closer.
The redemption.
I'm okay.
Judgment is here.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Naughty child.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. That paradise may savor it for me.
Just a little something.
Unnecessary.
For your
Fail to sense.
That's better.
Thanks for the support. We have the upper hand.
Time for a shot.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Now.
I will dispute.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk. Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters. that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just a little something. I'm helping you.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have—
Thank goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
I think so too. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Leave here!
Unavoidable.
I can't control myself anymore!
That'll take nap time.
Don't mess with me.
You'll pay for that. There's always a weakness.
Lend me your strength. What a...
The lives of short-lived species are so fleeting. Why seek death?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
This battle is unavoidable.
Lend me your strength.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just a little something. Nothing. Nap time.
In the name of Len, will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength.
Is that all?
I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Nap time. You'll pay for
Why did you come to Descienjo? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingwen. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks.
You'll
In the
pay
name
for
of Len,
this.
will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding. Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here! It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood. And what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through.
This finally someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. I was merely being courteous. According to my divination, you've hardly been here long.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? It would seem you came prepared. The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess, what are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting, so there! Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? We're not? Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Evenest Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while...
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed, this demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron Hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you? Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think? I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Show your courage.
I'm with you.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough.
Turn it off! What?
There it is. Right choice.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer, suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Hope you're prepared.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend! Crush them! Don't mess with me! I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past!
This ends here.
Just a little something. Resistance is time.
Name of land will forged in ice. Never falters!
What a headache.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Lend me your strength.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Isn't that all?
Don't mess with me.
Time for a shot.
Thanks.
In the name of land will forged in ice. Never falters!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What a headache. Who's next? Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's better. Resistance is timely. Just a little something.
You have my gratitude.
This battle is time for a shot. Nap time.
This end.
Immortality.
Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me.
In the name of land will forged in ice. Never falters!
Naughty child.
Hope you're
I'll free
prepared.
you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Why? She said. The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely instinct of destruction.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
The Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Naughty child.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Len, will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something.
You have my gratitude.
Don't mess with me. This battle. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hope you're prepared.
So you will... Who's next?
You are fortunate that Sephiroth and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about doing our destruction. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends will be happy to assist me.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Just a little something. Assistance is timely. This battle
Name
is
of Len,
unavoidable.
will forged in ice never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay. Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Naughty child.
This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside, but there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal, to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a stellar Rom in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large. This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right?
They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge...
The Videodora. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain cloud-hymned magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud-hymned magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Long. I was exiled in the Shenzhou.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Videodora go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Power, it's you! You bring something terrible is happening in Steel Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Yes.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Videodora. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. heard of you and Bibiter Lune. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way!
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Surrender!
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
Failed to set you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. You only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you?
You deserve no. Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Danheng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did, but to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Danheng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Law Fu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Now.
Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion.
My turn!
Heaven surge.
This is our chance.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder!
Try that again! You can't run!
Heaven surge. Now. Heaven surge. Forgive me.
Bide your time, but don't waste it. Conflict is pitiless!
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Now.
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder! Tell me. Show no mercy.
The strength. Heaven surge. Forgive me.
Conflict is pitiless!
Xing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seat of divine foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Videodra's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Videodara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Videodara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... The statue... Is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Videodara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
The General still has important matters to discuss with you.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jing Yuan. General, are you planning to face Tantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so... far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh? The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can bring...
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the ambrosial arbor's resurrection.
Lending your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lending your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lending your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lending your strength. Just a little something. Ain't nothing. Who's next? Lending your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lending your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
I'm with you. Show your courage.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it... Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? Wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara. Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their
What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. The mule. What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Show your courage.
Notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any... Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. The flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. The flagstone the creature was stepping on. I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Ventilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Ventilia's scheme. Seems to be the problem, Frank. It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Let's head to the third seal.
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Reverence to the Three Talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. Roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We shall take back what we lost.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
Ah, that witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time. Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it down to use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring destruction.
Antilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
This ends here.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Mark, careful!
Just a little something. Assistance is timely. I'm fresh.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The reason my guardian gives me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Is that all?
Life finds me.
You'll pay. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
For the Xianzhou! Is that it?
Naughty child. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Vanquish the abomination! Hope you're prepared.
In the name of Land Will, forged in ice, never falters!
Antilia, your scheme ends here. To victory!
Lend me your strength.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou! Show no mercy. Is that it?
Just a little something.
Thousand thanks.
This ends here.
To victory!
You'll pay for this. Time for a shot.
Is that it?
This battle is
On my command.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
For the Xianzhou!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Naughty child. That's better.
1,000 thanks.
In the name of Land Will, forged in ice, never falters!
General of the Xianzhou.
You take it from here.
It was over, Antilia.
A scion of providence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Lend me your strength.
Antilia, your scheme.
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
Just a little something.
You have my gratitude.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination!
You'll pay for this.
Show no mercy.
Is that a...
I'm okay. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Now time.
To victory!
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
On my command.
That'll take more than medicine.
Hope you're prepared. Name of Landau, will forged in ice, never falters.
Is that it? Vanquish the abomination! Show no mercy.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I am the vanguard of the
Just a little something. Assistance is timely. That's better.
This ends here.
We still hands to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Just in time. Just a little something.
You have my gratitude.
Ideas, Fantilia! To victory!
Lend me your strength.
On my command, for the Xianzhou!
I'm okay. Just a little something.
1,000 thanks.
Name of Landau, will forged in ice, never falters.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. Time. Show no mercy.
Lend me your strength.
Hope you're prepared.
Naughty child. Next time.
To victory!
There's always a way. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. I'm not shot. That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Is that it?
Just a little something. Assistance is timely.
Name of Landau, will forged in ice, never falters.
For the Xianzhou!
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Food back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you? Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk. You're in the way. You're in the way. You're in the way.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Here!
Your number is up.
Yeah! 1,000! The fight is won!
Fight to win. Is that all you? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Yeah! Tough luck, Renner!
No more playing nice. Let's make it quick.
This! Rise, Phoenix!
Let me help.
Time for a shot. I'm okay. Naughty child. Now.
No more. You're not going anywhere.
Time for...
Want to see?
Found. Victory means preparation. Found.
Move carefully.
Let's go.
Don't worry about me.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child. That's better.
Much better.
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Time's up now.
Too late to repent.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Do you want to enter the forgotten? Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Ever since the express tour, the guards had a train like this. Transfer supplies. I'll add it to my to-do list.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Shikui sent us a cycrane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible. We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby. Not good. Looks like the crash disturbed monsters in the area. We need to get there, fast. There.
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous! Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Qing Ni is in trouble.
Don't worry, Miss Qing. We've been in worse danger.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Who's next?
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Qing. We're not abandoning you.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand. Cloud Knights, formation! Prepare to engage! Hold on, Jinmi! We're coming to get you!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm okay.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Is that all?
Nap time. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I didn't know the Hellmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing-Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by. Qing-Ni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qing-Ni. It was nothing.
Astral Express. It was because of both of you that Qing-Ni escaped unscathed. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qing-Ni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qing-Ni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her. You have a unique way of putting things. But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother. Yes, after all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough. But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting. Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace. Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum. All right, let's head out before it gets late.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Why won't you listen to me?
Because it's my life! You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? I don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helm Master's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Qingni, where are you going? I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring. Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
You two, please, wait! Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that. So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good? I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the Lafu. We're here! The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjo Lafu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy. Here, Mung Bean Soda, 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try. A nostalgic experience.
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
How is it? Bearable? Whoa! I've never met a traveler who could down a mung bean soda like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her number one life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job, but I still want to fly among the stars, to fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Qingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they... That's right. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire, like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madam Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky. It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and...
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Indeed.
You're two kind benefactors. I'll treat you to something better than mung bean soda next time. The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Qingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
This is your area of expertise. Well, isn't finding a needle in a haystack a type of puzzle solving? Your powers of perception are impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it. I think you're the right person for the job.
Cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't... Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the divine beast, a Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop. Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the Hunt Crest? This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days, otherwise she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth. I think we should try General Jing Yuan first. He's been busy at the Seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helm Master Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helm Master Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother. Yes, leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskip Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the Seat of Divine Foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helm Master Yukong a little.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The Seat of Divine Foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen, but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helm Master Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, You are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What... Oh, this is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter? Where did you find this?
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivor, Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tsai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Sai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
Oh, you're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk. Probably because of me.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other. Really? I think it's silly. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This past that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
It seems like this device is handling some important procedures. Let's leave it alone.
I love work. I love overtime. I love...
Let's leave her alone.
Can I help you? I know what it looks like, but I'm using Celestial Jade to improve the algorithm. I'm working, I swear.
Sorry. We'll get going.
Show your courage.
We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive. Oh, got it. Let's go take a look. It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary!
Miss Qingni, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingni. I'll be waiting over there.
Fine. Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot. I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person. There are some lines he won't cross. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around? What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? The nerve. How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yangmin, please, calm down. Let us explain.
I see. Qingmi, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yangming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to Helm Master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingmi. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit. Miss Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guangyuan couldn't match their numbers. Well, it was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire. Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yangming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingmi. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look. That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first? A paper kite, personal letters, and a copy of Otherworldly Delights? So Mom likes these kinds of novels? Huh, I thought she'd prefer more heroic stuff. But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. There's some exhibition material, not sure if it's relevant. This is the Fallen Heroes archive. Mom stored them right next to her. Every time our pilots returned from the battlefield, my mother would tell me never to forget the cost of victory. But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one? Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary, but it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai. So, I was adopted? And this Miss Tsai was my real mother? I suppose I've always had a feeling, but now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot? When I was little, I asked my mom where my dad was. She said I was grown from the Star Skiff assembly line at Stargazer Navalia. I thought she was just a bad liar. I even thought she meant I'd inherited her talent with star skiffs. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? Yes. Thank you.
You're all done? Did it go? I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but she and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors. When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there, Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance. To float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew starskiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. You would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims. System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying starskiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Tsai. Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai.
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Jinmi walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
She's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? The rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Wang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai! When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen, but all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guangyan, we were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter. I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Show your courage. strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Troublesome. Nap time.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? We shall take back what we lost.
you want to enter the
Oh, don't mess with me. What a head. You'll... Don't mess with me. Who's next? Not enough time. This back. I'll end your misery.
Prime brush? That's better.
Thanks.
This ends here.
Show your courage.
I'm with you.
Enemy situation has changed. Ah, great. I'll end your misery. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Show your courage.
I'm with you.
So you aren't afraid of me. What a headache. Lend me your strength. That'll nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't. Enemy situation has changed. Show your courage.
I'm with you.
Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Show your courage.
I'm with you.
Show your courage.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
Ah, great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength.
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Now. Only a scratch.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Nothing. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets. This battle is lending me your strength. What a head. I'll end your misery.
Hope you're prepared.
I'll end your misery. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Time to change tactics. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Now. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. courage.
I'm with you.
This battle is lend me your strength. Show your courage.
I'm with you.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm with you.
Show your courage. You'll pay for this. This battle. Who's next? You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with it. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Enemy situation. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Nap time. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Just a little something in compliment. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? courage.
I'm with you.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. This battle is unopposed. Time for a shot. Nap time.
This ends here.
Show your courage.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them. Only a scratch. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Just a little something. Ain't nothing. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We caught them unawares.
Always lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Next time. I'll end your misery.
This ends.
Who's next?
This battle lend me your strength.
What a headache.
You'll pay for this.
To guard and defend, crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Who's next? your courage.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Show your courage.
I'm with you.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
I'm with you.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Nap
Is that all?
To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Just a little something. Nothing. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Seize the initiative.
I'm with you.
Show your courage. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters! A miracle.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
I'm with you.
Who goes there?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Show your courage. The enemy situation is
I'm with you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Nap time. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Now. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? To guard and defend. Crush them. Just a little something. Nothing.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them. Just a little something. Nothing. That's better.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. Just a little something. Nothing. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. Lend me your strength. We shall take back what we lost.
Burn away! Burn away! Burn away! Burn away! Ah! Burn away!
You won't get away. Time to twirl! Time for an overhaul. You won't get away. Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Stay. Enemy ahead. Stay.
Move carefully.
Leave it to me.
Naughty child.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. I've no interest in combat.
That'll be nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Show your courage. Show your courage. Show your courage. Show your courage.
Move carefully.
Fight with me. Troublesome.
I've no interest in...
Fight with me. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Now. This battle is a fight with me.
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Just a little something. Important. You'll pay for it. Naughty child. This battle is now.
Fighting.
I'm with you. 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 I'm with you.
Move carefully.
In the name of Land Will, forged in ice, never falters!
Fight to win.
I've no interest in conflict.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless.
In the name of Land Will, forged in ice, never falters!
No interest in...
Hope you're prepared.
Your number is up.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Protect everyone too. Who's your Torah? Tough luck running into me. Thousand wonders. Fight is fun. Here.
Are you all right? Is your bad?
You can't run. I want to protect everyone too. Who's your Torah? Welcome, customers. Shift the balance. Shift the balance. Shift the balance. Ha! Shift the balance. Let's shift the balance.
We're in trouble now.
Blade and fly.
My turn.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Here.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Tough luck running into me.
Time for swordplay.
Fight is one. I'll try hard some. Watch this awesome move. My turn. Try that again.
How many can you block? Blade and fly.
Told you I could do it. Let's be friends. Yeah.
A little something for everyone. 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 Ah! A little something for everyone. Ha! A little something for everyone.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for mischief. Here I come. Finally! You're a good person.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
I'm with you.
Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We caught them unawares. Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Now. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Now.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A little goes a long way. If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Did we get bamboozled?
little goes a long way.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? Is that all?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Next, lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Troublesome. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Just a little something. Nothing. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. I'm okay. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Nap time. Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A little goes a long way. If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
We caught them unawares.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest. Since we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Registration always takes forever.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help. Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Well done. A little goes a long way.
Seize the initiative. I'm with you.
Show your courage. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
I'm okay. Just a little something. I'm among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past, lend me your strength. To guard and defend, crush them. Who's next? If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk. Show your courage.
Come on in.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Have you read the...
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords?
One zero 1010.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk. If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission. Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Forged in ice, never falters!
I'm okay. To guard and defend! Crush them! Disappear among the sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past! Lend me your strength! Who's next? Nap time. Lend me your strength! Disappear among the sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past! We shall take back what we lost.
forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Troublesome. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next? is disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Troublesome. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Just a little something. Ain't nothing. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. A sharp scythe needs targets.
will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Troublesome. Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Nap time.
timekeeping commission.
your courage.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Troublesome. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We shall take back what we lost. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? We shall take back what we lost. Sample supplies. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
I'm okay. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Troublesome.
Will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Sample supplies. Justin, just a little something. Okay. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Troublesome. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
forged in ice never falters!
To guard and defend, crush them!
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend, crush them. Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. We shall take back what we lost. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend, crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? We shall take back what we lost. disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. That's better. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Nap time. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Supplies.
Forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Is that all?
Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets. Want to spar? Not bad at all. Lend me your strength. Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Enemies ahead. Immortality. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Who's next? That's better. Troublesome. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Nap Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? That's better. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Nap time. Time well spent. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Now, lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Now
Will forged in ice never falters!
who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? That's better. Lend me your strength.
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Now time. Lend me your strength. Just a little something. Nothing. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? I'm okay. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Now time. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Just a little something. Nothing.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Now time. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Now time. Lend me your strength.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Now time. Time well spent.
I'm with you.
Show your courage. Enemy situation has changed. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Nap time. To guard and defend. Crush them. Troublesome. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Only a scratch. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? A miracle. Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Nap time.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
I'm okay. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Nap time. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Ample supplies. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Troublesome. A sharp scythe needs targets. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time.
Is that all?
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Want a spar?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Now. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Lend me your strength. A sharp scythe needs targets. Want to spar? Spar? Huh? Go. Want to spar? Want to spar? Want to spar? Want to spar? your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Now, lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It'll heal. Will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Nap time. We shall take back what we lost. Time for it. There's
Will forged in ice never falters.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Shall take back what we lost.
I'm with you.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We shall take back what we lost. Show your courage.
I'm with you.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We caught them unawares.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Forged in ice, never falters!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Nap time.
Is that all? Forged in ice, never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
that all?
To guard and defend! Crush them! Nap time. I'm okay. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Little goes a long way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We caught them unaware.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength.
We caught them unawares.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Now. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Is that all?
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Now. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
A little goes a long way.
forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Trouble. Lend me your strength. Who's next? We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Is that all?
Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Is that all?
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them. Just a little something. Incontinent. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We shall take back what we lost. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Nap time. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Incontinent. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. We shall take back what we lost. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. A sharp side needs touch. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.